want to pick that back up.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
You sure Ingram knows what she's doing?
Proctor Ingram's managed to keep a 40,000-ton airship aloft for the past 5 years. I'd say that earns her the benefit of the doubt. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh?
Oh boy, that's it.
Good.
I'm
Now,
out of here, bimbo.
I want you to listen very
annoying
carefully.
bitch.
Once you've entered
Buzz
the
off.
Institute,
You bother
we
me.
expect to lose contact. So it's
Screw
imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you.
Oh, boy.
About 10
That's
years ago,
it.
the Brotherhood began
I'm outta
recruiting
here. Got me
civilian
mistaken for
scientists
someone
from the
else.
capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process,
Nice hair.
we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear
Your
engineering.
threats don't scare me. You still there? Sort of a flea bag, aren't you? Get lost. Nice hair. Got me mistaken for someone else. Ease up on the meds, pal.
We don't have time.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian
Well, that's
project in the
insulting.
capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time,
Sort
she
of a
developed
flea bag,
differences with the
aren't you?
Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
Shut up already. Damn. She was a valuable resource. It was a mistake to let her leave.
Agreed. I wish our predecessors would have had your foresight.
That's not
Your
my
mission
fault.
is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, Make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on,
That's a little
and it
bull.
needs her attention.
You're out of your mind. Consider it done, Elder.
Very good.
Pop
Very
this
good.
ass.
Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
I didn't sign up to babysit your ass. Just shut up.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
That's a load of bull. Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
Dr. Lee is a valuable
Are you in
asset.
or are you out?
If any
Make up your
harm comes
mind.
to it,
Wait, what?
I'm holding you personally
Self-righteous
responsible.
bitch. You're not
Let's
fooling
see.
me.
Relays
Get
dialed
lost.
in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal.
I'm not
Cross
here
your
for small
fingers.
talk.
I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot
This
of
really
interference
isn't
and
any of my
ghosting.
business.
It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the
You have your
Institute and
assignment,
what they're up
soldier.
to. I
Move
put a
out.
clever little program on this holotape that'll scan
didn't
their
sign up to
network and
babysit your
download
ass.
anything
You're
it
acting all
finds.
kinds of crazy.
If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks
Take your
like
sales
we
pitch
have
and
a
shove it up your
winner.
ass.
RF wave capture complete. Ramping the
Refrain
emitter.
from opening fire
60%,
inside the Institute.
80%.
It could jeopardize our
Emitter
entire mission.
spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Do I know you?
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
Fuck is he saying?
I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
You look like something that was left in the fridge too long. You're wasting my time.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
This just keeps getting weirder. Sounds like your problem, not mine. You people are damn nosy. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Call me bastard. God damn them. So many years stolen.
Who are you?
Up yours. These bad people, they stole you from me. Don't patronize me, pencil neck.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards. They killed your father.
What's going on? Father? Father!
You look like something that was left in the fridge too long. Sean! Open the
I
door!
don't know you. Go away! Father!
Keep
Father, help me!
smiling, jackass.
There's someone here! Help me!
What a whack job. Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father?
God, what
Father,
a
help
brat.
me!
Sean. S923.
You must think I'm an
recall
idiot.
code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind.
Whatever.
I recognize
care
that you
anyway.
are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
You don't look like you need another drink. You need to grow a spine, pal. I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well,
Whatever
your
you say,
tenacity
pal.
and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
You still there? So full of yourself. Whatever you say, pal. It's really you. After all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault. You had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years?
This really
That
isn't
is the
any of my
reality.
business.
And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Asshole. They stole you. Kidnapped you. It wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It
Nice
was
hair.
necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
That sounds demeaning. Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Ease up on the meds, pal. Yep. Sean. It's really you.
It really is.
You're
I
such
know you
an
must have
ass.
questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
You
For
are
many
one
years,
huge
I never
nerd.
questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Why are you telling me all of this now? You annoy me. Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum.
Get lost.
The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Someone's bitter. So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They need your help, Sean. It's rough up there, to say the least.
Oh, we've tried that. Surprised? The Institute once tried to help create a stabilized Commonwealth government. It ended in bickering, infighting. It was a disaster. No. We look after our own now.
That's not your
Ultimately, the
business.
Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We'd advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records on my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Sean?
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
You look like something that was left in the fridge too long.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary
It's an
drive
honor
servo.
to have you here,
That's the
ma'am.
third primary drive breakdown this
It must
month.
make you proud to see all that Father has
The
done.
phase out on these
All
older
that he has
models
built.
can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so,
Excuse
go.
me, Doctor.
All set.
they weren't kidding.
Unit, you can
You
return
really
to
are
duty.
here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore.
This just
You can
keeps
think of me
getting
as the
weird.
Institute's
You
chief
don't deserve
engineer.
my
When
help.
Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor. Thanks again.
Of course.
All systems nominal.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
Sure. Let's take a look.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties. Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
Doc?
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
Looks like everything's running great. I'd say you're doing your job.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to be appreciated. Most people just take my work for granted. It's the kind of work that only gets noticed when something goes wrong, if you know what I mean. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
You're here. I'm glad you made it. If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what it means.
If you're about to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Hell, I can write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet, you know where to find the teleporter.
Now just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men
Dr.
of
Orman's
science,
lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a
You
revelation.
do well to remember that. The synths aren't just Father's legacy.
Welcome.
They're his
Please,
gift to
sample
humanity.
processing.
Doctor?
You've arrived at a momentous time. Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough. The culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
No robot is superior to me.
You might not think so now, but just wait. You've only seen a fraction of what our synths can do. Their potential is limitless. Like I said, a momentous time.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Hi, Doc.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way. They, of course, couldn't be told of their identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us, then?
Yes, of course.
Ah, good. Sean is most pleased, I'm sure. He's been quite anxious to have you with us.
You smell like you've been above ground.
Time to examine my latest reports on batch 274.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, The Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
You. Hi.
Yes, yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now
Not
simply
really
isn't
my
the
type.
time.
If you're busy, that's one thing. But I don't care for your tone.
My tone. There's no need to take offense. As you can clearly see, I'm deeply involved in some rather complicated mental equations. Now, how about I get back to those, and you get back to whatever it is you're doing?
Those mental equations will get a lot tougher after I sock you in the jaw.
What? Now, just a moment. There's no need to get angry. If an apology will suffice to stem your anger, then I'll offer it. So nice talking to you. Goodbye.
Go fuck yourself.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying. When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Hey!
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
It'll take some time, but I could learn to like it here.
I'm so glad to hear you say so, and promise I'll work hard to make sure that you do. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
Scanning.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet
Rumor
on the
is
targeting package
advanced
upgrades I
systems
asked
will be
for.
starting a
Maybe
new
I should take some
dark
courses with me.
soon.
Send a message.
Please don't.
Hey, Doc.
There's enough friction as it is
carry
between
on.
us
You are.
and pretty much all
Justin
the
Ayo,
other departments.
Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be up front with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Wow, that's an interesting story. Stay out of my way, or you'll regret it.
That sounds a bit like a threat. I'm sure I'm just misunderstanding you, though. Threats aren't advisable for someone in your position.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Wait, what? Go cough up a hairball. So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all
I know
this,
it.
since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Keep smiling, jackass. Get lost.
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Excuse me.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
If you can't get along, it's gonna be hard to accomplish anything.
Yeah, even worse, we got a lot of smart guys with fragile egos. Anyway, we'll figure it out. It was good to meet you.
Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
So you're Father's mother, but he's older than you. That's weird.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Doc?
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
So full of yourself. That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of us do that. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you.
Asshole.
I really hope you'll stay here with us. Well, that was productive.
Whatever. Not like I care anyway.
Safety first. Remember that.
Hi, Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
Words any former soldier can appreciate.
A woman who understands the need for discipline will be a valuable addition here. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
Get lost. Sounds good.
Take care then.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
I'm new around here.
You must think I'm some kind of idiot. Father may have given you the keys to the castle, but I still decide who goes in and who goes out of my laboratory. So why don't you just run along and let me get back to work?
Is this how you treat everyone? Or are you just putting on the charm for me?
I wasn't aware that I had to answer to you at all. You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
I'm not here for any reason in particular.
That's a load of crap, and we both know it.
You're
A
acting all
Brotherhood of
kinds of
Steel
crazy.
airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find
You
a way
don't
to
look like
intercept
you
our
need
teleport
another
signal,
drink.
and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Keep smiling, jackass. Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return to them, why would they want me back?
The Brotherhood is having problems, and we need your help.
I don't see how that's my problem. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
That seems kind of unnecessary.
I assure you, it's necessary. The relay is the only access to the surface that we possess. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Please tell me we're done.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful
Once you
test
settle
subject
in,
for you, Doctor.
I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
After what I've been through, a checkup is probably a good idea.
I should think so. Who knows what you might have been exposed to up there. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
Dr. Volkert.
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Is it true food supplement has been a real inspiration for me discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Hey.
Good morning. Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Synth unit. You were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties. Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Just as you gave life to Father,
Pardon
he
me,
gave
ma'am.
life to many of us.
Be on the lookout for unusual synth behavior. If you need medical attention, see Dr. Volkert.
You don't deserve my help. Paranoid son of a bitch. You look like something that was left in the fridge too long.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you? Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia.
I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
I've seen some scary motherfuckers, but they don't hold a candle to you.
Just getting warmed up over here.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Slippery little man, I'm afraid of you.
You bastards don't even...
Incoming!
So full of yourself.
I've seen some scary motherfuckers, but they don't hold a candle to you.
Limb from limb. Steady.
What a waste of time.
Nut job. That's it. Excuse me.
Good thing we saw you flare. I hope it was worth the cost.
All I want to know is where I can find some saltwater taffy.
We saw your flare. Came as quick as we could.
Looks like crab cakes for dinner. That gave me a rush.
All right, here we go.
What was that?
They make vacuum cleaners for a reason, you know.
Doc.
Tell the good doc what's wrong with you. Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Tell me your problems. I got solutions.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
All right, let's flush your system. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in, though. Done. Now, is there anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Make every shot count. You or me.
Suit yourself.
All right. Still in one piece.
Excuse me.
Please. I'm so thirsty. Could you spare any water?
What kind of water did you need?
Purified would be wonderful, but anything you have would do.
Of course. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Your confidence is staggering.
What with it?
Bimbo.
What was that? We got trouble! Minutemen, hell yeah!
All right, have it your way.
Guess my good karma's paying off.
Hey there.
Minutemen are always ready to help. Glad we could help.
Raider trash. World's a bit safer with them feeding the birds.
What's up? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Who's there? Nice try. I'm hit! That all you got? Damn it! Damn it! Son of a...
Another victory for the brothers.
Huh. Intruder alert! Target down.
Wait.
Right here. Ah! Taking damage.
Threat neutralized. When it comes to keeping the Pridwin running, Proctor Ingram's the best. Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Sort of a flea bag, aren't you?
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Sort of a flea bag, aren't you? Calm down.
Damn, that was ugly.
Back up. Taking fire. Is that all you got?
Live the brother.
I'm not interested in your life story.
We saw your flare. Came as quick as we could.
I hope it was worth the cost.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Neutralize the perimeter guard? Who the hell talks like that?
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Minutemen are always ready to help.
Feeling eyes on my back.
Guess it's gone. What was that?
You're dead.
Is everybody okay?
What the?
Got it.
Can you do a blindfold?
Yes.
Let's do this. Thought I heard something move. There's someone else here.
Well? Commonwealth Savings Bank of McCready, open for business.
Shut up already. Sweet.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious even while he's still standing. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Well
Judging by
done.
your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss, you okay?
My hands are so...
Make a great story, wouldn't you say?
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back. This is X688. Ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Hey!
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
Best part of my day is coming home to my girls.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Your new quarters are here, ma'am. When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
You! Hi.
Ma'am, I'm looking forward to the next mission.
The Enclave.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn.
This is Colonel Autumn. Government control. Priority override. Authorization code 420 and 03420 and boom. By the authority of the President, this facility is now under United States government control. This is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Government control. Are we clear? Government control. Are we clear? Enough of these delays. We have the get. We'll get the code. You lie. We don't need you. I grow tired of waiting. Government control. Are we clear? Am I to assume, sir? Government control. Are we clear? Government control. If you tell me the code, it might be worth your life. Priority override. I am in charge here. I am the Enclave. Stop. Now? Are you out of your mind? I am in charge here. Government control. I am the Enclave. Government control. Stop. Now? Are you out of your mind? Boom. I am in charge here. Government control. I am the Enclave. Government control. Stop. Now? Are you out of your mind? Boom. So what's the code? I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose ends. Your code is 704. Repeat, 420 and 03420 and boom. So what's the code? I'll tell you what's the code. This is the last time I am going to repeat myself. 03420 and boom. Once you're dead, we'll finish off this pathetic brotherhood. By the authority of the President, this facility is now under United States government control. Are we clear? Government control. Are we clear? Enough of these delays. We have the get, we'll get the code. We have the get, we'll get the code. I'm in charge here. Government control. I am the Enclave. Government control. Stop. Now? Are you out of your mind? Boom. I'm in charge here. Government control. I am the Enclave. Government control. Stop. Now? Are you out of your mind? Boom. I am in charge here. I am the Enclave. Stop. Now? Are you out of your mind? I grow tired of waiting. I want that code, and I want it now. I'm in charge here. I am the Enclave. Stop. Now? Are you out of your mind? Boom. I'm in charge here. I am the Enclave. Stop. Now? Are you out of your mind? Boom. I'm in charge here. I am the Enclave. Stop. Now? Are you out of your mind? You lie.
I wish more people understood that violence isn't the only way to solve things. First it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now 20 of us. A month ago, there was this mess. Yesterday, there were 20 of us. Now we're 5, 8. Grab that laser gun and help us, please! This is how we're gonna take back the Commonwealth. Please, you need to listen to me. One small victory at a time, check out. One small victory at a time, check out. Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, I just check out. One small victory at a time, check out. What the hell was that? Check out. Jerk. What the hell was that? Check out. I've had word from a settlement, check out. Do you think you can help out with settlement? Got a strange message, check out, from a robot. Said it was from someplace called Creepy Old Place. Don't worry, jerk. I'll be right beside you all the way. There's something I need to ask you. Will you be the leader that the Commonwealth needs? Will you rebuild a Minuteman? What do you say? Will you be the leader that the Commonwealth needs? Will you rebuild a Minuteman? What do you say?
Hey! I'm up here! I said up here! Take that! Damn! I got blood in my eyes! I said up here! I've got a group of settlers is hey! I'm up here! I said up here! Take that! Damn! I got blood in my eyes! I said up here! The raiders are almost through the door!
You know, you talk like a jerk. Hey, at least you tried. I wish I could help you, but look around. That's some bad business, bad jerk business, even for them. Damn, jerk. You know, you talk like a jerk. Check out. I wish more people understood that violence isn't the only way to solve things. One small victory at a time. Check out. Damn, jerk. For real? That's rock. Please, you need to listen to me. You've got to stop and think a little before you act. Come on, man. Yeah. Come on, man. What the hell was that? Check out. Please, jerk. You need to listen to me. Please. Check out. You know what I'm gonna say next. Check out. We need to talk, man. Now.
Hey! I'm up here! I said up here! Take that! Damn! I got blood in my eyes! I said up here! I've got a group of settlers is hey! I'm up here! I said up here! Take that! Damn! I got blood in my eyes! I said up here! The raiders are almost through the door!
Sorry, but this door stays closed till those raiders are dead. Sorry. Can't open the door till all the raiders are dealt with. Sorry. What the hell was that? Check out. Don't forget that we're supposed to be the bad guys. Let's go get some good guys. Bad guy. Good guy. Bad guy. Jerk. Let's rock.
Hey! I'm up here! I said up here! Take that! Damn! I got blood in my eyes! I said up here! I've got a group of settlers is hey! I'm up here! I said up here! Take that! Damn! I got blood in my eyes! I said up here! The raiders are almost through the door!
Be the leader that the Commonwealth needs. You rebuild a Minuteman. What do you say? You be the leader that the Commonwealth needs. You rebuild a Minuteman. What do you say?
Hey!
Be the leader that the Commonwealth needs. You rebuild a Minuteman. What do you say?
Hey!
Be the leader that the Commonwealth needs. You
Hey!
rebuild a Minuteman. What do you say?
Hey! I'm up here! I said up here! I said up here! Damn! I got blood in my eyes! I said up here! The raiders are almost through the door! I'm up here! I said up here! I said up here! Damn! I got blood in my eyes! I said up here! The raiders are almost through the door!
Come on, man. You can do better than that.
buzz off. Shut up already.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
Ah, hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I teach the guy a lesson. Make sure he never does it again.
Using physical force is never my first choice, but there are times when it becomes necessary. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached a point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
With your reconnoiter of the Attention, this is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan.
I have something urgent to report, Elder.
That is all.
The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismissed, soldier.
First it was theirs, now it's ours.
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
There used to be a fun escape room downtown next to Boston Common.
Good thing we saw your flare.
I guess that kind of describes the building.
Excuse me.
Damn, that was ugly.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Glad we could help.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Pam wants you. She
I
explained
just heard
why,
the
but
most
I
fascinating
couldn't
rumor.
figure it out.
The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. We know you got inside with the help of the Brotherhood of Steel. My hope is you've infiltrated them for us. Or at the very least, your true loyalty lies with us. So let's put it to the test. We have a vital mission that only you can carry out. You up to it?
I'll do the mission then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
Establishing Mercer Safe House is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
With me working the inside angle, this is doable.
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take them down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Well, this will be an interesting challenge.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
You don't have cures for chem addiction, do you?
As a rule, the Railroad severely frowns on all of this. But we can help you. Next time, stay sober. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
That was it.
Off you go, then.
You must be pretty thirsty.
Hey, it's the Wanderer. The Wanderer's back.
Hey, it's the Wanderer. The Wanderer's back.
Stop right there. Any civilian passing through here is required to pay a fee of 500 caps.
How about knocking some caps off the price?
Listen, I'm not even supposed to be talking to you. I either collect the money or shoot you dead. Which will it be?
What if I don't pay?
Oh, you want to pay. Trust me.
Take your toll and shut it.
Sorry about this, friend. Orders are orders.
Safety off.
Speaking of harsh,
Blah, blah, blah. Hey!
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Shouldn't we try to avoid killing anyone?
Irrelevant. Any threats between us and the target are to be eliminated. Only the synths matter. So who put the toy robot in charge? Here are the recall codes. Follow me. The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. You must be terminated. Engaging hostile life form.
o'clock in the afternoon here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Attention, Minutemen. We've just got word that a settlement is in trouble. Anyone within range, respond.
Changed on having to look over your shoulder.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Fine place to sleep right here. Reasonable rate.
This some kind of motel?
I prefer the term flop house, but don't tell my pa that. Gets him mad. When caravans pull into town, they need a place to sleep, so we rent out all the beds we can. So did you want one?
How many caravans come through here?
All of them. They kind of own the whole town, but money still has to change hands, so they know which caravan owes what. Bunker Hill is one big money makes the world go round kind of place. Raider problem? Pay them off. Supply problem? Buy more. Charge more. Hey, weren't we talking about you renting a room? You need one?
So Bunker Hill just buys its way out of problems?
It's all they know. Caravan folk are money folk. And all the people who settled here retired from the caravans. Now, that doesn't mean a Bunker Hill boy doesn't know how to sling a gun. But why waste the bullets if you can buy your way out of trouble for less? Hey, did you want that room or not?
Here's your money.
Any vermin you find is yours. No extra charge.
Hi.
Bar's open. Just don't get so drunk you shoot up the place.
You own this place?
Technically, everything is owned by all the caravan companies that come through here. We pool the money together and split it up. But as far as serving drinks goes, this bar is all mine.
Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Which caravans come through here?
Pretty much all of them. All the ones I know about, anyway. Takes a certain kind of person to brave the Commonwealth trade routes. Don't know what started first, the Bunker Hill settlement or the caravans. But they're practically one and the same nowadays. Either way, folks need drinks, so I opened up this bar here. Lots of alcohol on tap for you.
What's your opinion of Bunker Hill?
Honestly, kind of amazed we've lasted this long. We're always one broken deal away from complete disaster. But something keeps this place in one piece. Maybe the old spirits are looking out for us, huh? Hey, let's get some liquor in you before you start asking about God knows what next.
I'll take a look, sure.
You got the caps, I got the booze.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Excuse me.
Bar's open. Just don't get so drunk you shoot up the place.
You have any work?
Well, there is one thing. Before us Savaldi started slinging rotgut for thirsty caravan hands, we came from a line of Minutemen. My grandpa, Brent Savaldi, was the last. He died fighting raiders just outside Malden. If you could find any of his personal effects, well, it didn't mean the world to me.
It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Any idea where he might have fallen?
Somewhere northeast of Malden. That's where they found the bodies of the rest of his squad. The raiders tore them apart, mutilated the bodies. Once, the Minutemen held their own against the Institute. But in the end, even raiders were too much for them.
It's okay. I'll find your grandpa.
Just be careful, all right? I don't want any more deaths on my conscience.
Would need the key.
The heck? What was that?
You think that's
Hey
impressive?
there.
Nice.
One in downtown.
If you run into any
DC.
sense. Weapons ready! Going over! Round! Taking fire! Something's out there. Oh, no, you don't.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
What?
Let's do this.
on.
Got company!
What's that wrong?
I'm gonna be sick.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Hey!
Yes? Huh? We're not backing down. We're gonna protect what's ours. Huh? What just happened?
You! Hi.
Find and secure the synths.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy myself.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
Oh, no! Need help here! Made it! This time.
Hey there.
Yes? 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 Hi, how are you? Yeah. What the?
You're still here? Bunker Hill is up!
7 p.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Here they are.
God, it's a Corsair.
Oh no!
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
Hey, X4.
We must proceed with the mission.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
What's this about money?
Yes, money. Here. 60 caps. That's all I've got. We're good, right?
Got any more on you?
What? No. I told you. That was all I had.
F633. Initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
All right, Synth.
Nothing
Please.
to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Why don't you want to go back?
I don't know. I wanted my own life, I guess.
C322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Whoa, whoa. Why are you so afraid?
I don't want to go back. Please, don't make me go back.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
What's so bad about the Institute?
I couldn't take it anymore.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
A sort of note, I guess. Sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Feeling tired? Need a pick me up? Need a pick me up? Visit Chemicare. Get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry.
Hey.
Yeah, what is it?
Hey there.
Here you go.
Your thoughts?
Only raiders would be stupid enough to let a synth order them around. Let's go and help them sort things out.
Your thoughts?
Did you ever stop and think that those synths at Bunker Hill might not want to be found? Maybe we should just look the other way this time.
Your thoughts?
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a whole lot of money.
Your thoughts?
I'd take a moment of silence to honor the fallen, but frankly, I don't care.
Would you calm down? I can't understand a damn thing. What? Yeah, that's great. Oh boy, that's it. Call me bastard. Didn't have anything else.
Fine by me.
Anyway, here's the ink spots. Maybe. I mean, the song's called.
Heads up.
Need something?
Wake up, Commonwealth. Synths are not your enemy. They
Old
are
man Stockton.
victims in this war as
I
well.
run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
That monument has seen better days.
Maybe we could stay here for a while.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed. Greetings, Knight. Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Heads up. You sure know how to show a girl a good time.
Gonna be a good fight! How will your guts around my neck?
Son?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Wasn't always like this. It used to be different.
I can only imagine. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? as it has everything else. Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. Well, it's remarkable.
Pompous ass.
There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary.
Take
And you,
your sales
well,
pitch and shove it up
you've
your
passed
ass.
the test, as they say. You have done well. Please,
I'm not interested
take
in
this
your
as a
life story.
token of
You
my
don't wanna lay
appreciation.
into me.
Our appreciation, really. It's time for
Whatever
you
you
to
say.
become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
I'm not here for chit-chat. Sorry. I can't help you. Why are you telling me all of this?
So,
Heads up.
need something?
Hey.
So, you impressed yet? I told you I was a damn good shot.
I don't know. I haven't really noticed.
Oh, come on. You've got skills. I'm sure you know talent when you see it.
Actually, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, I thought you might be. I'm completely self-taught, you know. Picked up a sniper rifle when I was 10 and never looked back. Always thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long range. I mean, why take chances, right? Besides,
This really
I
isn't
had to
any
come
of
up
my
with every
business.
trick in the book to survive the Capital Wasteland.
What were you doing in the Capital Wasteland?
I was born there. Lived underground in a place called Little Lamplight with a bunch of other kids. Left there when I was around 16. We kind of had a policy there. No adults. When you were 16, you packed up and left. I know, it sounds crazy, but having adults around was something we couldn't trust.
Your confidence is staggering. How could a bunch of kids survive without help?
Everyone pulled their own weight. Just like a colony you'd find anywhere. We all had our designated jobs and we watched each other's backs. Can you believe I was actually the mayor for a while? Me. Crazy, I know.
Ding dong. Crazy bells are ringing. Pretty brave. Bunch of kids living alone like that?
I don't know. Looking back on the whole thing, I think we were just lucky. Anyway, when I hit 16, I ended up wandering the Capital Wasteland for a while. I took the odd job here and there, but things were pretty hot with the Brotherhood of Steel running the show. So I hitched a ride with a caravan and made my way north until I ended up here. Made a pretty decent name for myself before I heard that the gunners needed some sharpshooters. Biggest mistake of my life. They were animals. Killed anything that moved if it got in their way. I went with it for a while because the caps were good, but I don't know. I guess it started to catch up with me. So I quit, which pretty much brings us to now. So there you have it. My whole life in a nutshell.
Whatever you say. Thanks for sharing that with me.
Well, you've earned it. Look, I know I tend to be a pain in the ass. I mean, I know I tend to be arrogant and I come off like I want to be alone. Nothing could be further from the truth. Being alone scares the heck out of me. Now that we've been traveling together for a while, I'm beginning to realize how much I missed having someone I could depend on. I just wanted you to know that I'm going to do everything I can to see that it stays this way. Well, that's all I had to say. Hope you got something out of all that. I know I did.
Do I know you?
Hi, miss.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your
Good, we're
combat
all
skills.
here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Your confidence is staggering. In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Do I know you? Tone it down, pal. Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war. but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Can't be serious.
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You've got to be kidding. There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Bitch.
It's my responsibility to
I
make
know
sure
this
this place runs smoothly.
Well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to...
Pardon me, ma'am.
Check robotics?
Excuse me.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
I thought so too. Wasn't a log, and everyone I've asked hasn't...
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
What are you saying?
I'm worried something might have happened to him. No one knows where he is. It's like he just disappeared. typed more frequently. Something is going on.
I don't want to hear anymore.
As long as you respect our rules and policies, you might just succeed as our next director.
Dr. Watson.
You make a lot of trips to the surface, right? Maybe you can help me out with something. The Brotherhood of Steel has developed some impressive technology, and I think we could learn some things from them. The best place to start would be to study their design schematics, assuming you can get your hands on some.
Where can I find these schematics?
You'd probably keep them in a safe place, like a chest or locker. I'd expect guards as well.
Sure, I can do that.
Great! We've got a lead on a small Brotherhood salvage team. That's a good place to start.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Hello.
Sounds like those
Please
raiders at
ensure that your
Libertalia were
dietary
quite a handful.
requirements are being filled.
I'll take a look, sure.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back. Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Security's too good.
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics. It's more complicated than I thought.
Hey.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth. Well, if it isn't our visitor from the past. Some time ago, we covertly replaced the family patriarch at Warwick Homestead with a synth. He's been field testing a variety of genetically modified seeds that I created. Take this packet of seeds to the Roger Warwick synth. Be careful with these. They represent years of genetic manipulation and enhancement. Hopefully you can manage such a simple task.
Seeds for what?
A melon plant that will, if my calculations are correct, be able to grow even in heavily irradiated soil. The fruit it bears will be perfectly healthy and edible. Or so I hope. Now listen closely, because this next part is vitally important.
Wait, what?
When Roger asks how your trip was, tell him some blood bugs chased you halfway across the Commonwealth. That code phrase will identify you as an agent of the Institute. Also, you must be discreet. Do nothing to draw attention to yourself or raise suspicion.
Oh, maybe I should get a secret decoder ring, too.
A secret decoder ring? What a fascinating suggestion. I'll have to look into that. Now hurry on to Warwick Homestead so we can begin the experiment.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Dr. Holdren?
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to conduct an experiment, but I need some assistance with it. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells. such as those found in supermutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong supermutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
How do I, obtain this tissue sample, exactly?
Well, I suppose you'll just cut off some of its flesh, store it however you like, and then bring it to me. Probably best if you kill it first.
Are you hitting on me? You need a tissue sample from a strong super mutant. Got it.
That's right. Now remember, only a particularly hardy super mutant will fit the bill for this experiment. I don't need it right away, but if you do come across such a specimen, I'd be grateful if you could bring back a sample.
Good day.
anomaly detected. Resetting threat level.
Sweet.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
That's it. Sweet. Yes. That's it.
personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board: exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course. This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the serum? Did you find it?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
Where's that smell coming from?
Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Has the, reverse transcriptase survived the nucleotide synthesis?
Excellent question. Yes. Yes, it has. Fascinating. Oh, did you mean that as a joke? Well, it's time. There's only one way to test it. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Higgs and Logan are no better than children throwing a temper tantrum.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me, now open this door. What's the use?
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Logan have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort. Here we are. Just
Give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
Newton,
For what it's worth, I think you're a fine choice to take Father's place.
you've got to be kidding.
Movement detected.
Engaging. I'm shutting down.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Hey, Doc.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Don't you think you're being a little selfish here?
Far from it. What we do to protect the Institute.
Last chance, Doctor. Are you sure you won't change your mind?
This is much bigger than just you and I. I'm protecting decades of research and progress. The answer is no. We will not back down.
Who's that in the control room?
Father's heir apparent. She made it past your impenetrable defenses.
What if she got that far?
Compose yourself, man. We've always known the risks, but we are... Still in control.
The door's unlocked. Since Defense Protocol 1. Is someone...
It's over, Dr. Higgs.
What do you plan to do now? Kill us and take the key? Go on then. Prove how right we were.
Hello, attacking human.
It's over, Dr. Higgs.
What do you plan to do now? Kill us and take the key? Go on then. Prove how right we were.
You're beaten, Dr. Higgs. Your plan failed. Now open the door.
No. I refuse. Now do your worst.
Enough. Have you lost your mind, Lawrence? I'll do it. I'll open the door.
Max, no.
It's over, Lawrence. And you're a fool if you can't see that. Now, unless you intend to shoot me, please stand aside while I put an end to this.
Future generations will remember this decision, Max. I'll make sure of it.
Dr. Logan?
I honestly thought Dr. Lee or Dr. Holdren would be appointed to succeed Father.
Doc?
We have several people qualified to become the next director. Father's lost his mind.
I suggest we confine ourselves to quarters until our fate's decided. We can at least face the consequences with our dignity intact.
What choice do we have?
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Well, hello.
Huh?
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
We are honored to welcome you here.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director.
Enrico.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Newton.
When the lights go down and the stars come out, man just forgets about all the struggles.
Hi.
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses. Rosalind is as smart as she is beautiful. I just wish I could get her to notice me. Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material. I'm gonna prove him wrong.
Hey.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
I hope you realize how important mass fusion is to our overall goal.